Sorry, I'm still eating. But I realized we're coming up to 6. Thought I preempted it. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna type here, 10-minute delayed start. Feel free to chat. Just for anyone else, because that'll come on this. As I keep eating, oh, holy crap, what's going on? Right, cool. My phone automatically lets me know about stuff when I've got a schedule. Nice. Yeah, I'm still eating dinner. Like any other stream, for the stream archive, you guys can just move to gameplay. Again, I might do a brief recap, but if you're watching the archive, you probably remember what happened last time. If not, you have the freedom to rewatch it before watching this. Let's bring one up. I realized that must have been loud. We're 9 more minutes before we start because I need to throw I had a chicken schnitzel burger from my local fish and chips. Very good. There we go. I just need to do this and then restock some of my stuff. I just didn't realize how close we were before I knew it. I was finishing it off, but then still need to start the stream. I'll be back in a few minutes. Again, like 8 minutes, hopefully. See you then. In the meantime, feel free to chat. As for the archive, again, skip ahead, because there'll be silence for about 8 minutes anyway. I'm back. And apparently we're exactly 10 minutes into the stream. So there's that. Let me just, before we start, make sure my mic stand's working. There we go. Yeah. Welcome to Dragon Age week. We've already spent 3 days. This will be day 3. This will be day 3 of it. Just so I have a footnote myself too. Back to stream. So there's the visual cue, and I'll try to make those when I do breaks and so on. Yeah. Sorry. Dragon Age. Dragon Age Day. I forgot to start Origin. I just gotta have my desktop on today, but I haven't really been using it. I was gonna do something, I got distracted by something else. Story of my life. Pardon me. I'm sorry you had to hear that. It's sometimes streaming's weird in that you are so close to people and that you're being recorded, yet to some degree it doesn't feel like that at all. Alright, let's readjust everything. So that way I'm comfortable. I hope you guys are all sit comfortably. I don't know why I made that noise. Kind of like rain on a tin roof, maybe. No. Okay, Origins is up. Dragon Age Origins. Now we go into Dragon Age Origins. So much origination. Hashtag original content. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not funny. Ugh. My bowels hurts right now. Ooh, they didn't. Ugh. They do not feel great right now. But you know what? I'm ready to stream. Oh, right. Dragon Age is up. We get the full screen. Last time we were in the Carter hideout. Because King Balin Prince Balin told us he wanted the criminal element out of the city. And we backstabbed Haramon's guys with their own task by entering the Proving. Yeah. So screw him. Ooh. I am very full right now. I had a chicken... as I said before, I had a chicken schnitzel burger and some hot chips from my local... Oh, I'm running right in there, aren't I? From my local fish and chips place.
Got it.
Because they do burgers.
All right.
They're kind of multi-talented like that.
They never hurt anyone.
Personally, I do love my local fish and chips. They're really good, very delicious, and also just kind of great to have a good fish chips nearby because let me tell you this. In Australia, it's actually, as much as we are a fish and chip capital, if you've ever had proper fish and chips,
still
you
can.
realize there are lots of places run by people who don't know how to make fish and
Where's
chips.
the next one? Oh, die already!
As my grandmother says, there's a lot of people who come from other countries and make fish and chips, and they very obviously don't know much about the business, so just know that it's lucrative here.
Got it.
And that said, it's minorly lucrative. People love fish and chips.
They'll never see me coming.
Alright. Do the tripwire. And do some quick scouting ahead. Nope. I can't wait to get to Inquisition. Because they have, like, a proper crafting system. It's so good. They took the good from this game and too, and, yeah. You only feel the need to loot equipment that had, much like I do in this game most of the time, you only end up looting things that have, like, a name, like they're unique, and they usually have lore attached to them. Including a codex entry sometimes. Or just a description, it's like, this is the origin of this thing. Oh goodness. These guys are dug in here.
I see a trap.
Oh crap.
Nothing but excitement.
You have no skill, only desperation. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Watch out! Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
I forgot how cute Liliana kind of is back at this point. Like,
Enough.
Liliana, I actually like Liliana's appearance in Inquisition. I think we crashed. Yeah, we crashed. That's to be expected. Anyway. Well, we're crashed. I'll just continue that thought. I really actually like Liliana's appearance in Inquisition. Among other things, I like long hair. The longish shit, more hair. And the engine just does a lot better with faces and everything. People look more natural. Though, personally, if I had a choice of a romance option, it would be a female white-haired Kunari with... A female Kunari with white hair and a ponytail with bangs. I pretty much put everything on the board there. Because that is what I like. I like ponytails. I like muscular tall women.
Now's better than later.
At least in fantasy. Unfortunately, realistically, maintaining a level of muscular that is usually obtained in fantasy does not appear as good because muscles are muscles.
All right.
Okay, I need to remember the quick save at every little point I can. Mostly before we go into combat, because I think there might be a number leak. That might be the problem, which means I can't fix it right out. So if I burp a little here and there. My drink for tonight, because when you buy burger from my fish and chip shop, and you get chips, which is in a meal, you get a drink.
I
And
see
I
a
always,
trap.
it's the base is
Now it's better than
Coke and
later.
its variants. I think I could get other sodas, but I never want to. Every time I go there, it's just a bit too busy for me to feel comfortable to bother them about something so meaningless.
It's a massacre.
So,
No one's getting out alive.
I always forget to ask. But yeah, I've got a Coke. That was my point. I've got a Coke with me. So, I will be producing lots of gas out my front.
Someone's going to
Make a
fall.
preserve.
It sure won't be me.
That sounded worse than I think I meant
Run
it
while you
to.
still can.
I am glad I keep increasing my strength, even if I do
Alright.
go off to do other stuff. Strength is a big stat here.
Can
You
I
want
get
to
you a
dump
ladder
as much as
so
you
you can
can
get off my
into
back?
strength. Because strength makes you hit harder.
Let me out. I see you bear no love for John.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Your head will make lovely crushing noises.
F5.
Please, stranger.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend
This-
didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Yeah. As he said, his friend stopped eating for a stupid bet. In the timeline in which Duncan doesn't assist, in this timeline, technically speaking, in any timeline where you're not playing the Dwarven Commoner, this is the Dwarven Commoner. This is what happens to them. Like how the Dwarven Noble is also dead. No one intervened and they ended up dead. And in a weird twist, both, canonically, and I think in BioWare's own canon, the dwarves were male and were never the warden. Like, they were never the player character. I think the default when you play on, like, without a history, is that the warden is a female elf who sacrifices herself. I might be wrong. Or a male Kuzland who still sacrifices himself. And what's weird is a default world state is really, well, it's bare bones because you didn't do everything, but it's also really not the best world it could be. At Dragon Age 2, they give you 3 choices if you don't import, and one of them, there's like,
Come on.
even the most peaceful one, which I think is the female
Can I get
elf,
you a ladder?
in which
Get off my back.
it's someone who's trying to do the best by everyone. They don't end up doing the best by everyone.
Defend yourself.
On your guard, wretch.
Saving. There are like these weird points where it's like, I don't think they would even make that decision, but you know. Hey, look,
see a
Kunari mercenary.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
Yeah.
At last, I can start on the smaller
There's a lot
digits.
with future games that's interesting.
Prepare to be crushed.
I'll try to be merciful.
Get on it.
Take care of the traps down here. Did I step in one? Ah, they're equal distant. Obviously, my dexterity has been pushed to its limit here.
Finally beneath my foot.
Oh, Liliana
Better
leveled
than
up,
later.
which will automatically be used once she
I'll get on
can level up.
I suppose that's a solution. Sometimes.
There we go. Another F5. We're just gonna F5 every time we complete a battle. Especially because saving with a good computer is barely anything. We throw out these flawed crystals. Oh, actually in this case, chipped. Oh no, the flawed one too. Injuries, yeah, I know. Injuries. Oh, good lord. How am I this injured? I feel like if in real life someone was this injured, I would just put him down. You know? Like, at this point you have no quality of life. Also, if I'm this injured, I should not be walking. I should be the epitome of broken legs.
This is annoying.
Oh, you are perfect, you are.
I will fight if I must.
You will be soft. It will hurt.
Run while you still can!
Bad note it is then.
There you went.
Push them back!
That's it.
Let's make this quick. It is done.
I know that the leader is paranoid, but
One more
jeez,
crush
this is a
for
lot
my
of men.
amusement.
Oh, nothing.
Watch out! Strike at me if you dare. Now we go into this. We are victorious.
Whoa. It's a reminder, DOA Mark doesn't, Marx doesn't, play around. You give him a chance, he kills.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We've got a bunch of this crap. Save. You save. Best to make a hard save every once in a while. What's this way? Doesn't look connected to me. Ah! What the shit? Is this why they had the door locked? The game baited me into giant spiders. I had a rant about this well, I call it a rant, but really, I posted this earlier today about how I hate the fact that giant spiders are the staple in fantasy games. Whoop. F5, I'm not reliving that. All for a, well, again, it was an unlocked chest. I can live with that. Nope. That's the end of the dungeon, and I'm going to kill off all your men.
Here
Can I
comes
get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
How many are we fighting? A few.
Rip you apart! Let's see some blood!
At this point,
More blood!
this
Where's
is
the
more
next
about
one?
the experience than anything else.
Now better than later.
Because again, DAO is a game of maximizing your experience, so that way by the time you reach end game, you're as well prepared as you can be. Because this is very much in that belief that, that one bad move could throw you completely back. Tamed Bronto. More ice arrows. Cool. Tamed Deep Stalkers. Ah, so they can be tamed. And some tamed nugs. Oh, a stash box. I don't need the item, but I do like the gold. Lock jam a stash, managing to only partially cripple yourself along the way.
Got it.
My way is pretty crippled. Wait, so was that a unique helmet then? Wrong runner's cap. Inspect. It's valued at 2 gold though. Nothing else I could sell it. Now I'm glad I took a moment to go around and kill more things. We need to go back to camp after this, so we are heavily injured, and I need to go talk to Sandal about some enchantments.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
I think some of the mods are really screwing with proportions on dwarves. You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire cart is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them, but leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
I see a trap.
Oh, tripwire.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
Oh, and there was another tripwire.
I tried to be merciful.
Wait, how injured am I? Bleeding, I got a damaged eye, I got a wretched limb, I'm coughing blood, I got a broken bone, and a torn jugular.
Push them back.
I repeat, how am I alive? Like, just on the day-to-day basis, how is it? What if Marx should not be alive?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Like, by any measure of the imagination.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
Boom! There it is. Win lyrium.
We must fight.
You know what? I'm adding it. Self minor stamina level is below 50. Use lyrium starting from the most powerful. Save.
Let's end this. Come and get it.
Weirdly, that worked. Precise strike.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
Move aside.
Slam. And welcome to the jam.
Enough.
I shall do it.
Stoneheart.
No one challenges Jarvia and lives.
But that's an upkeep skill.
It's too much for me.
Enough. Defend yourself.
Arcane bolts.
I'll reward the first one to bring
Earthquake.
some head.
Must it always be more killing?
Okay, I'm loading my previous save. gonna use some bombs. I really want to get much
Let's
use
make
out of
this
them,
quick.
but bombs. Excuse me, excuse me.
All right.
Take. Let's complete. Good
Better
grief.
than later. Got it.
Oh, you've pinned me, have you?
Go down. Now it's better than later. All right. Just call me the
Backstab,
Reaper.
backstab. Hit.
Excellent.
Fine.
And there we go. And double F5 just to be safe.
So Balin finally realized his throne. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long
We
as
don't
there's
have to
a
fight, I
queen.
want to talk.
Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood. Kill them, but leave the mouthy one.
I see a trap. I'll get on it.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
You did the tripwire.
Must have victory.
I tried to be merciful. Oh.
Drink the highest rank. Shale.
Time to be crushed.
Make this quick.
Whoa.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
Little backstabbing never hurt any.
Make a preserver.
You're gonna regret this.
One dead. Shale. You need the
What is your
heal
command?
again.
How about you?
Stand
Get
yourself.
on.
Bloody thugs.
Ready.
Barely heal anything. My best job is to keep taking out thugs on the side.
I tried to be merciful.
This is a waste of time.
On your guard, wretch!
Oh,
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
If I must.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart! Now is better than later.
I need to stealth away again so I can stealth myself. Stealth myself. From the creators of
I'm
Hemishninef.
sorry, am I too quick for you?
What's Hemishninef? I don't know. But I made up the word.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Make a preserver.
Goddamn
You have
bear.
no
Battle
skill,
is
only
ended.
desperation. I love how desperate you are. You're
I
pathetic.
suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Wolf.
You forced our hand.
Now it's better than later. Stop it.
Oh, you a bad one.
Word.
All right. I'm sorry, am I too quick for you? Got it.
Dead. Woo. Take that. Take that. You know what? Take all of it.
Can Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Rune.
I'll get
If
on
nothing else, runes I can supply to the mage's supply box. So.
Got it.
Oh hey, Hellfish Husky. I didn't even notice ya. Sorry. And I did that again. Hello. I was too focused. I got too into the game. I hope you haven't been there
I see a
long.
trap.
Oh, and now you see the other tripwire. Yes, Gucci. It's all Gucci. Oh lord, that was. I keep forgetting this is actually one of the hardest parts of the game because
All
outside
right.
of being long, it's actually more. It's
I'll
a
get
fairly
on it.
difficult section. Take
Got
that.
it.
I don't need that, but I'll take the experience. Yes, we are in Orzammar, one of the 2 remaining cities of the dwarves, which is trying to elect a new king, and one of their candidates wants me to get rid of the criminal mafia essentially that exists in the city, which we just did by killing them. I also think maybe one of my mods has edited some of the armors on dwarves, and so they might look like they have some weird proportions.
By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
The hole leads to a tunnel in the Carter's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Look, yeah, Husky, you do. Look, I got dinner just before stream, and I literally spent the first 10 minutes of the stream finishing my food, then throwing away my fish and chips paper, and then going to the toilet, because I felt like I needed to go to the toilet after eating. Oh, but no, you lurk, and you go get food. Everyone should go get food when they can. Don't worry, Javi's dead.
Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her, and then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Technically, that would be accurate. Like, for once, I agree. Yeah, tell everyone I did it. Because I did. F5. Actually, no, I should make a hard save now. Oh, we should go check on Lunsky, who we released from the prison a bit ago. He'll be up in Dust Town. He'll be down in Dust Town. Oof. You miss him? Well, Jarvia supporters. You want to be free EXP?
So you're the one who killed Jarvia. Do you know what you've done? Jarvia was no paragon, but she looked after her own. Even the nobles wouldn't cross her. If you think we're gonna let you waltz around like you own the place, you're wrong. For Jarvia, attack!
Okay. I don't know what 3 of you think you can do with basic arms. You might kill one of us.
No one's getting out alive.
But as long as I've got a mage, I pretty much have an upper hand.
Double! Make him be praised!
I'll get on it.
I don't know anything, I swear. I never...
Nothing in here. The problem which makes this game so long, and my other series so long, is that I am doing a ton of busy work. Make sure I don't miss any little quests that might come in handy, and finding all the XP I can. Yep, this is a Carter hideout. Kata hideout.
Yes? Why's someone like you hanging?
Yeah, okay, this guy's got no new dialogue. Guess you can't talk to Lemsky if you weren't a common dwarf. Oh well. What can you do? Oh right. The chantry down here is now open.
Brother Burkle is such a generous man.
Maker preserve you.
Yeah, there you go.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
I serve only Andraste.
May her memory live forever. Welcome to what will soon... We will never forget who made this possible. I will...
See, now it's no consequence. We opened the chantry, but I don't think there's anything more than opening it. Good for him. Again, I'm not big on any religions in even fantasy worlds, but I do approve of people holding on to, you know, holding on to that sort of thing.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
Like, people have the right to believe in what they do, and if they hold on, if it helps them hold on to hope, that's fair, as long as they don't do atrocities in the name of religion. Literally my only thing about it.
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar. Support Lord Harrowmont and his stand for true dwarven values. News of the hour. Grey Wardens approve of Lord Balin's plans to deal with the dark...
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Lord Harrowmont, adult and confused.
Right, palace. There we go. Carter wiped out. Still hate what's coming now. You gotta navigate the deep roads, and I will admit, it is just as annoying as it would have been, I'm sure it would be for someone who had to really navigate the deep roads.
Got it.
In that it's a total pain in the ass.
You idiot. This is a talk. You have to get out of here so you can get off my back.
Come on.
All right. Get on to it.
I tried to be merciful! Alright, battle it is then!
Let's see what you're made of!
I noticed Shale dies a lot because Shale doesn't have a lot of choices for defense, just a high HP pool. Yeah, we need to return to Soldier's Peak, actually.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Throw out this bomb. Anyone not at 100? Liliana, what do we got for you? Water stained portrait?
Oh, marvelous.
Oh no, it's Win. Sorry. Brain's on slow today. White runestone?
Most kind.
I want to hold on to that mirror though. That's for Morrigan. Fancy vase? Nope, that's for someone specific, apparently. Morrigan, search for the true prophet.
Why, thank you so much.
Here's a remarkable
Why,
gemstone.
thank you so much.
A fancy vase? Nope. These are just... that's just vendor trash. Rose of Olay.
Why, thank you so much.
Yeah, that frees up some room now. F5. Break open this chest. Take the contents. Let's see if we can win this battle even though I've got so many broken bones.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
You're starting to feel good.
Here comes trouble!
Finally, we get to the good part.
Can I get you a ladder
Summon
so you
a
can get off my
bear.
back? Run while you still can!
Enough! Make a preserve us!
Push them back! You're in a little over your head.
Come on, Shale.
I never liked this part.
Win. Rejuvenate on Shale.
Got you! Time to kill something?
Room is there.
I'm hurt. I need help. Dip down yourself. Absolute violence is a solution.
Hopeless.
Sometimes.
That's right. Come on. Watch in horror as
Where's
I rip
that?
you apart.
We have done well.
You're dead.
Following it around puts one in a lot of danger.
Yes. That's kind of my life.
Got it.
Scrap of paper. I actually don't need any of this other crap. The black vials. Cool. I defeated the creature that apparently destroys entire legions. That's cool. Just a second. Yeah, that's just a carpet. Caged in stone. This one tells me how to do something. Load from above and crowd. Freestanding in position, the fourth signals the throne. Stasis for the beast, so long as the king holds the throne, so long as the king wields it held. One. Oh, I'm dumb. 2. Yeah? I guess I have to look for multiples of these.
Yes,
And we'll send the... Actually, the bear comes here.
Let us be careful.
And Liliana, I'll send you because I need Win here to keep me healed. In here? Nope, I don't hear it. Over there? One, two... Sorry, there's a hidden battle here, and I just can't remember where. You gotta step on 3 buttons and then interact with the phone. Okay, Liliana, it's all up down to... Well, it's all down to you. Let's have my headphones up. See if I can't hear it. Somewhere around here there is a button. And once it's triggered, we trigger a hell of a boss battle.
Right away.
This might take a moment because I'm forgetful. Oh, I might have to... If that's the case, when you take Shale's spot... Shale...
Ask away.
Now it's all down to find the final one. Maybe it's in the royal, over here, in the house. Would that be it? Nope. Yeah, that's Balin's room. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. I used to be able to know this. Age, caged in stone. Outside the throne room, inside the throne room. Look left for the exposed wall of lava. Oh, I'm dumb. It's the two. It's not the center point between those 2 points. It's literally the 2 points themselves are both. All right, I'm gonna call everyone back into position. Stop. Black bear. back out there. Liliana, number 1. Shale, number 2. Here we go.
Can I get you a ladder? So you
Summon
can
a
get
wolf
off my
instead.
back?
I have summoned a dragon.
Now is better than later.
Say hello to Caged in Stone. One of the earliest dragon battles you can have, except against, unless you're like me and you've unlocked the other one, but are simply not doing it at this time.
Now is better than later.
This is a waste of time.
Defend yourself.
Here's the good thing about Shale. Shale has a huge health pool, and if the enemy can't really do more than hit hard, Shale will hold for a few rounds. Especially because bigger enemies, for the most part, don't hit as often.
Yes?
Show them no mercy!
You have no skill, only desperation.
And that's a dragon dead. It's not a high dragon, but it's a dragon.
Got it.
Ageless and the potent. Dragons. There you go. Now there is no worry about the dragon sealed in Orzammar. It's dead. And that's all Gucci, fam. I'm gonna stop saying things like that before I cause someone to murder me.
Appreciates your service.
Because Lord knows I would.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
Most of them had no choice. It wasn't fair to kill him.
It's a little late to trouble yourself now. You have done the city a great service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need.
When you I'll do whatever it takes to get you to the throne then.
I was hoping you'd say that. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
She was a smith and an inventor.
2 years ago, she heard of something the Ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the deep roads. She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly.
Nice.
Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
So you hope to bring her back and endorse you for king?
I hope you will bring her back to endorse me as king.
What makes you think she's even alive?
She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her.
Do you think she would support you?
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
What is Branca like?
I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child, not one to consort with Orzammar's finest. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled, but the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted.
What if she doesn't support you?
I was hoping you could use your... However, if the deep roads...
So I should kill her.
I would never say that. She is a paragon. It is my duty to protect her. On the other hand, we must respect her decisions. Should she prefer to stay in the deep roads rather than help her rightful king take the throne, we must assist her. By any means necessary.
Yeah. Where's Cardin's Cross?
You must enter the deep roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open.
Makes
Carradin's
sense.
Cross lies many miles deep into the
Carradin.
tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branca, no one had stepped foot there in generations.
I'll go.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Carradin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Alright, fam, let's go. The Anvil of the Void. This is an excellent storyline. That, again, because of some of the implications of this storyline, this is the reason we brought Shale with us. Because this storyline has some ramifications for Shale's personal quest and history. It's actually well written and even voiced, and I wonder if... Part of me actually wonders if they've got the voice actors for some of these characters back.
Lord Balin, endorsed by the Grey Warden.
Sorry, I got distracted. Were paid to come back, or if they recorded the DLC before they ever programmed it. And then in turn, I wonder how much of this game was actually on the cutting room floor in the end. Because while they did have a proper development cycle, this is a big game, and there are a lot of things that were cut because, well, either the game needed to actually be released, or, technical limitations, like the Kunari's horns couldn't be done by the original release. Of course, I've modded the game, so they are done. But you know what I mean. Where am I going? Wrong way. I'm going to the mine. We've done what we can here.
There you are. I thought I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink.
Ah, so you're sober.
I know you're down here to look for Branca, and I need to ask a favor.
You're Ogren, right?
You remembered. I'm sodding touched. Maybe now that His Highness thinks my Branca can be rescued, you don't think I'm quite so crazy, huh? But they haven't found Branca herself, and that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branca. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sounds like a deal.
You should know that Branca was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Carradin built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branca planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Carradin's Cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Jesus. Balin gave me a map. We can get there.
If we're going, let's get moving. Branca's not gonna sodding find herself.
Yeah. Oh, this is great. So we're canceling out... I know, Liliana. But we're taking Ogren. This is his story.
Stop wasting.
You can have the Helmet of Hunleaf. You've got a battle axe. It's Verimian, which isn't bad. I probably get you better, but I really don't want.
Time Warden, I'm not here.
Also, I can now give him all the stuff that I've been holding for him. Here's some drink.
By my ancestors,
More
this
drink.
is a wonderful gift. That looks fine indeed.
Drink.
That looks fine indeed.
Drink. Here's your really good one.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
There you go, Ogren. Here's the Harvest Festival ring. And Frost Shear. Take this. It's not an axe, but it's two-handed. It's good against Darkspawn. Just to make sure we're not holding on to anything else I can give him. Here's some gold.
It'll do, sure.
You don't give a shit. Cool. Here's some wine.
It'll do, sure.
That helps a lot, though. Because now Ogren's got minor constitution. I think he has some restrictions. I am burping a lot. He has some restrictions based off his how he normally levels up. And other stuff. I forgot my train of thought already. Whatever. Let's just go. We're going back to camp first. Because I believe this part I forget. Camp heals you. Whether that's true or not, we need to stop and buy healing then. And sell everything we don't need that isn't unique or is vendor trash.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
I knew you weren't telling me something.
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Fascinating. Tell me more.
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
So Marjolaine was a bard too?
She claimed to have retired. She married a noble and inherited his wealth when he died. To many she was just a rich widow. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
You opened them, didn't you?
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me
In
that I
Orlais?
needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
So, isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Most countries don't appreciate treason.
I should have left
Oh,
well alone.
what do you mean?
But I didn't.
I clicked the wrong one.
I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life.
She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her.
That sort of
I
stems is
kept
very
believing
distracting.
up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
She betrayed you.
Yes, the Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How'd you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to Ferelden, to Livering.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting me with this.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
It's fine. There we go. Liliana's story. Her real story. Not just some crazy sister who had a vision to join us, but a woman on the run from her past.
Yes? What's on your mind?
The vision still is sort of there, but yeah.
Something on your mind?
Questions?
Of course.
How did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
I remember before that.
Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
So you mentioned...
It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why did the Grand Cleric want you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Yeah. What you got to say, Zev?
What say you?
Do you stare at everyone like that?
Not everyone, but a handsome man like yourself. Why not? I am sure you are a man who draws many stares from women and other men alike. Does this bother you?
Give me a second. I have to contact my moderator, Anne-Marie. I'm doing DOA. We be talking to Zev. We'll see how long it takes him to see that. I'm sorry, that just if you could see what it looks like when I talk to M, I sent him a lot of stuff where I'm like, hey, this. Oh, this? Yeah, I'll see you on stream. Oh. But if he's not here, if he's not here, he might have something important to do. And I forgot to put my phone back on the Wi-Fi. I don't like spending my mobile data any more than I have to. Especially because the Wi-Fi can be weird. Oh, we're an hour 20 in. Should we take a break now while I wait for M? And then continue with Zev, or continue with Zev now? Questions. I don't know. Give me a second. You know what? Yeah, before we continue with Zev, let's take a 5-minute break. How about that? We'll finish this little bit of dialogue, and then we'll take a 5-minute break. Not really, no.
But you would prefer I desisted, perhaps. It would be difficult traveling as we do in close proximity, but I am nothing if not a gentleman.
A gentleman, that's too bad.
Oh, now this is intriguing. I shall have to redouble my efforts immediately. There was a young elven dancer in Antiva City once, and I believe I actually managed to stare off all 7 of her skirts.
What?
It's a trick worth retrying. Now that that is out of the way, perhaps we should move on. With you in front, of course.
I'm too nice. You flirt with me and I'm just like, yeah, okay.
What is your desire?
That said, in real life, I don't mind. I consider myself, as a person, pretty heterosexual. But when it comes to video games, and in general, bisexuality is probably closer to what I am. Of course, you know, bisexual's kind of, in my opinion, bisexual's becoming more of a standard. Like, love is what love is. I've romanced Zevran on other saves. So yeah. It's not like I'm unfamiliar, I just keep getting ninja-manced.
Alright, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
God damn it. Tell me of Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
Don't you want to go back?
It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva City, home to the Royal Palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva City. Do you come from someplace comparable?
Yeah. My people have no cities. I'm not from a glittering gem now. Why do you want to compare? Of course, my mother was better than any gem. I like this. The water didn't know their mother well, and it's sad that she went, but I think there's this level of family, like, yeah.
You have me there, indeed. I, for one, can make no such claim, as I never laid eyes on the woman. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
And even leather. Now this I have to hear.
The smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
You sound like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Your home's still there, Zevran.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not.
God damn it, Zevran. Stop trying to romance me. I have Morrigan this round. You need to make the most of where you are.
Quite right you are. I see the Grey Wardens do not recruit fools.
Well, we can't return home.
If it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
You know what's really funny? Well, not funny, but like a bit sad, but also like, is that Zevran and a Dalish Warden are very similar in that they can never go home. A Warden because of the blight because of his tainted blood and then being a Warden, and Zevran being a failed assassin, failing his assassination.
What's on your mind?
Can we do? Is there something we can do to cure you?
Cure me? What? Am I sick now?
You're a little dead.
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it.
Dirty Mum.
Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
I don't fear death, I fear it's the dying part of death.
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content, it is enough.
Are you content?
I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
Aww. I like to think that in the... Because again, in BioWare's canon, the hero Ferelden sacrifices himself. I like to think that there is some level of joining up with each other again in the afterlife.
Something I can help with?
Eventually.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Stop wasting time.
Yeah, you're not going to talk
Warden.
to me till I finish
not here
the
to
Ozma
chat.
storyline.
You
Sten?
called.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers...
Yeah,
very well.
I forgot about that. That's that dialogue again. Whoop.
It speaks.
Still with me, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No, you're quite helpful.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Yeah, so yeah, if you've never played this game, you might be a
Your
bit
friend's a
confused
formidable
when I
folk,
say
indeed.
things.
It's good to have you along on the road.
But because I've played a lot of this,
I'm sure you'll be
and
pleased with the goods
series.
my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
I think Dragon Age 2 will actually be the most blind game I would play out of the three. Since we don't really make stuff, a lot of this is not useful for me. Backpack. The long runner's cap. Chalices. Alright. Then Morgan. Go over here.
What have you there? A mirror?
Aww.
It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
It is simply a present for a beautiful woman.
I have never received a gift. Not one that did not also come with a price attached. Perhaps there is a price to pay yet, hmm? If so, 'tis deserved. Thank you. Truly.
I love you, Morgan. Never mind. Alright, so we're gonna do some brief enchanting.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Starfang. We will not be touching with lesser runes. My lesser dagger will shove a silverite on that. That'll increase us against Darkspawn. And yeah, cold iron. Then we're gonna upgrade you to it's 2% spell increase. Take that. Severin, fire, Darkspawn. Darkspawn, spell resistance. Okay, we're going to Soldier's Peak now to up our equipment again.
Yes.
Yes.
My stream hasn't frozen, has it? I've noticed my tools like to freeze every once in a while. We're going to Soldier's Peak briefly. Pick up some equipment, pick up some runes mostly. The deep roads are going to be one of the hardest challenges we're going to hit. Which is why, again, a lot of guides and so on usually tell you to go to Orzammar last. Even though it means you'll have to skip out on having Oghren here for the rest of the game. Until the very end. We're gonna pick up some weapons that I have left here that I'm never going to use. Actually, Oghren, can you use the Dragon Cleaver? If you can use it, I'll give it to you. He can! And the battle dress of the Provocateur has become, like, equivalent rank. Some of this stuff's ranked up. Cool, Blight Blood too. I'm gonna take Blight Blood while I'm at it. Okay, Ogren. Dragon Cleaver. Look at that.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can also got some good...
Wares,
Certainly.
please. First off, let's sell everything we don't use. Battle Axe. Emerald Ring, Silver Ring. Any of shell stones we're not using. These sell for decent. And I rarely feel the need to change up shales after we use her for battles. Oh, Granite's name came back. Nice. We want runes. Here we go. I need something else to sell him. We're very low on stuff. Money. I'm gonna take the Sorrows of Athaline and sell it to him.
What can I do for you, Warden? Sir.
I don't tend to focus. Nope, it's not even worth that much. Unlike the Kujal from before. God, that gave us a lot, and then I spent it all. I'm gonna take that, because that a masterwork rune, a grandmaster rune,
Warden.
is worth its weight in gold if used in the right circumstance. In this case, undead. Your stuff's all still that.
Our family owes you a great deal.
Yeah, 5. Okay, we're about as prepared as we... Oh, no. I have an idea.
I got a niche.
I'm sure you do, Ogren. This. And the boots I never bought. But apparently neither did I get the helmet. No, I did. That's just a helmet hat going here. Oh, his stats were only able to equip it because they were increased by the helmet. That's ironic. Okay, we'll pick up the boots. Ogren can wear the Blood Dragon armor in the meantime. I normally wear it when the game isn't modded to have Grey Warden armor, because it's the closest thing you'll get to your own iconic armor. The only time I can't equip it is
anything I can
when I'm
do
playing
for
a true
you,
mage.
Please tell me.
But if I'm playing a arcane
sure you'll be
warrior,
pleased with the...
I can. Though I have to dump a lot into strength. Where is it? There they are. Actually, put your thing away, Ogren. Say hello to Sten in Blood Dragon. Still wielding a rainbow sword. To Constitution, to the all attribute. Actually, the Helmet of Honleaf is still probably better for him. F5. There we go.
You called.
He wears that well.
As you wish.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Goodbye. Enchantment?
Enchantment. Okay, we have a Grandmaster Cold Iron Rune. We're actually gonna replace Sten's current one with it. And in the meantime, Alice is gonna take the other one.
Enchantment?
Whoops, sorry, didn't mean that. No, thank you. Okay. And that wraps things up for now here at camp.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
We'll take Win with us because we need a dedicated healer if we are to survive. Oops. That's on me.
Yes.
Orozuma. Oh god, we're gonna face something on the road. Again. What the heck could it be? I don't think there are any events attached to anyone right now. I think we're just getting we're getting raided. I was about to say we're just getting raided. That I shouldn't say that. Should not say that. I think we're just getting attacked on the road. Hello.
Concentrate, like we practiced.
Magic?
Now, fire!
I'm no pushover, you'll see!
Alright.
Well. Crap, that elf is going after him.
This'll be fun! Got it. Watch in horror as I rip you apart! Oh! Oh! I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Let's see some blood! Yeah! I'll get on it.
Some mullah. Hello.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war.
Oh, okay.
They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
They're dead. Capable enough, as you saw. Okay. I guess the flag for his dialogue is only meant to be we survive or we don't. Rather than anything specific. Because, yeah. Yeah, we're doing well. That detour back to Soldier's Peak was actually really good. Pretty much all our companions are in a state where their armor should be where it is. is we're wearing at least tier 5. Which frankly, in tackling Orzammar, is where you need to be if you're not near if you're doing it first. You need equipment that's harder to come by normally. In turn, it's because this stuff's modded in, but I'll go with it. The Idukentag, Caradin's Cross. Look at this map though, it's so cool.
Caradin's Cross.
Yep, I'll grin.
I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
See any sign of Bronca?
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Caradin's home.
Who's Caradin again?
Only Bronca's hero. The most famed paragon ever to rise from Smith Cast. He built the anvil, and he's the only one who ever knew its secret. He was an Orton before he founded his own house, and even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Bronca figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located.
Sorry, I got a text message, had to reply. Often when I go silent, it's because I gotta reply to something that's mildly time sensitive, and I'm so sorry that I do that a lot. Do you know anything else about the anvil?
No one but Caradin ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil, but no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Bronca was sure she could find out.
Do you know where we need to go from here?
Bronca dug up some maps of the ancient empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now. But near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig.
Let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
And it's me today, Ogren. I'm gonna do a hard save here. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break before we start this section. I need to do some things very minorly. We'll be back. Like we will. In the meantime, 10 minutes. It is 7:48 where I am now, so at 7:58 we'll come back. I know it's a bit earlier than, because it's still 10 minutes out, but we'll be back on the hour then. Yeah, 10 minutes. Take care. I'll be back. Hey, some tall person. Ironically, I just got back from my break. Yeah, I did check the mailbox, even though it's 7 at night, because I forgot to check it when the mailman came by. Also, brief toilet. Yeah, it's good. It's all good. Always happy to have lurks. We've actually got another minute. We've got a... Wow, I went quick. I said 10 minutes and we're not even there. Sorry, I'm just doing some stuff on the side. As we go. Okay, let's continue. Welcome to the longest stretch of the game. Compared to every other part of this game, next to the Fade, which we skipped thanks to a mod, this is the longest stretch. If the Fade didn't have puzzles, this would be the longest dungeon. We have to go to different areas with hallways with dead ends to get to where we need to go.
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
I see enemies ahead. Can I get you on the phone so you can get off my back?
Kick the...
Guard, wretch!
Need to kick the ass of any mage.
That's it. Prepare to be crushed.
My naked villain. 1, 2, 3.
Just call me the Reaper.
Yeah, you can survive now, but I hold out for tanks. So I'm guessing those are Harriman's men. Am I gonna find a note or anything? Nope. So why would I?
The Elder Mage watches me. I'm reminded of a certain former master whose head I crushed, or so I'm told.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shale. I am simply curious about you, that's all.
As my former master would say during his experiments.
Oh, I would do no such thing. I just find the idea of you so fascinating. On the one hand, it seems it would be so sad and so lonely in existence. And on the other, you are so very powerful. No golem I know of has ever had free will as you do. May I ask what you intend to do with it?
Other than exterminating the vermin of the sky?
Yes. Other than that?
I do not know. Crushing heads is fun, for now.
Well, that's something.
Yeah. You gotta have goals. Some men have already been through killing Darkspawn. Let's just continue up to any dead ends and see if there's any more. The path goes 2 ways. Let's go this way for now.
A beast. Let's maul it.
God. I also forget spiders. I have to face some of my worst fears down here, which is spiders, and I have to do it mostly alone without my mods. No comfort for me, and yep, here we go. I'm gone.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive! You're gonna regret this! Alright.
These things can't do a lot of damage. Between the two tanks, who hit hard, and myself, who hits hard and fast, they don't have a lot of power to stop us. It's ahead of the bag. No, not else. Hunters didn't kill him. Am I allowed to keep this weird?
I'll get on it.
I'll take fire arrows. I assume this is mushrooms. Ice crystal. Okay. It seems like this path is the correct path, judging from the fact that the map seems to center around here. I wish there was a bit of an auto run button, just for when I gotta backtrack. But older game. Also BioWare game. They don't really have auto runs if I remember. Most of their games don't need it. What's here? Brazen Lightning. Still pick up things from time to time just as vendor trash. This way it's Dark Swan.
Breaking a sweat already! Can I get you a ladder? On my back?
Here we go. Here
I'll
we go.
I'm sorry.
Stab, stab, stab.
You have no skill. Desperation.
Just keep pushing the limit. Fire
I'll
pit.
get on it.
Paragon I dig into his wife. Jeez. Some old memory stuff here. Surprising what to survive.
Time to be cool.
There's an alpha up there.
I see a trap. Alright.
Stab, stab, stab.
Can I get you a ladder?
Summoning a bear.
It's a good day to die!
Oh jeez, they're swarming.
Never seen it. You're hopeless! You're in a little over your head! Now it's better than later.
Stab. Stab. Just need to keep going.
You'll get no mercy from me!
I'm powerful enough to take on the swarms. And thanks to the fact that I can summon allies, I can actually maintain this momentum.
This'll be fun!
Oh crap.
Now we go into battle.
I see a trap. Show them no mercy! All right. Push them back!
Drink. Drink.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Come on.
Now's better than later. All right.
As long as that
Can I
one's
get you a
alive
ladder
over there,
so
I
you
can't
can
do
get off
shit.
my back? All right. Now's better than later.
How far am I? Not far. Level 13's coming up. Oof. That's not good.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy.
And thus I cloak my naked villainy. There are lots of good lines here.
Get no mercy from me!
A huge blow to their leaders. Oh shit.
Let's end this quickly. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
And moolah. Damn lockpicking. With more moolah. And... whoop, wrong one. And quick saving. So much death. Just call me the Reaper. Cause things die. And they come even close to me. Crap, a shrink.
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
But there's one, there's more. Bloody darkspawn. The Shrieks, the darkspawn's unit for stealth kill. A unit that I very much hate. And for more reasons that you discover in the story.
Get on it.
God damn it. Held out though. Leave it to me to kill an ogre though. Went from boss to regular enemy. Nothing on this side. Looks like there's a bit of something over here. Doesn't look like anything now. Yeah. Alright, let's go down this path then. We did a lot of slaughter, and we're right on the cusp of a new level. Like, how close? Like, 5 more lockpicking attempts, frankly. Oh god, one of these. Banned. Like, seriously, I don't like that. I don't like banning people to begin with.
I am prey for no
and I don't like having to do it because of these friggin' bots.
Finally, we get to the good part.
Here we go. Level up. Next level we get our other specialization, so that'll be good. Now we're going to finally finish up our stealth tree. This will help us with a quest later on. It also means that's the last time we work on non-direct combat skills.
All right. Got it.
Come on, don't let him goad us. Whoop, whoop. Guys, God, I hate to do this. I need to do briefly, very briefly, I gotta make a emergency break because I've just, something big's happened. I'll be back in a second. Whatever. Sorry, you heard me mumble something at the end there. Sorry, we're back. I had an emergency call I have to take. Which is a friggin' pain. Like, legitimately. Okay, so I don't know if that's like, now that's our entry point in at a better spot, but we'll see. The rest of the Darkspawn ran that way, and I'm not willing to follow.
I see a trap.
That's a forward strike. We're fleeing. And not because of cowardice, but because the other path looks like it went behind them, which is likely because even the Darkspawn can't fight everything from the looks of it. Well, it doesn't seem like they get attrition like a normal army. It does seem they can be stopped by the natural predators in the area. But only briefly, because it seems they're horde tactics. Zombie horde tactics. Also, this scene, I've practically made this Dragon Age Awakenings week. And a bit of me just wants to get Ozma done. Again, it's the biggest part of the game. You do most of your backtracking in Ozma. Again, the next biggest behind that is the Fade, which we skipped again. Good. Oh Jesus, look at my stats. Oh, no wonder I always die. My constitution's only 15 even with bonuses. Yeah. Plus I want to go this way, because I think they both lead out the same way, but I want to, have options. Also, slay everything. Kill every last one of them. You know, that sort of thing. Yeah, so this is pretty much Dragon Age Origins week, and we shall see if we can get through Ozma before the end of this week. Because that will cut down on... ah, fuck. That will cut down on a lot of Dragon Age, actually. Also, because this is one of the bigger areas for spiders. I hate these things too, but for a different reason. They're near impossible to actually get. Well, not near impossible, but very high dexterity. This is essentially a battle of attrition. Yeah, I want to do as much as I can here, because then, once this is out of the way, we can generally, each stream we should be getting closer, we should be able to complete an area, or every 2 streams complete an area after this. Since I remember other areas a little better, and I don't think I have to backtrack as much.
Can I get you a ladder, so you can get off my back?
Plus, Ozma is good because it's actually always open. Like, all the areas of Ozma are always open. So, if another quest requires you to come here, you can come back here. You can come back to the entire area and be like, yep. I thought so. Drops us on the opposite side.
Are you here? Can I get you a ladder, so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later Someone's going to fall. It sure won't be me. a trap. Now better than later. Let's see some blood.
Sorry, I've gone quiet. So I'm just thinking. Normally when I play video games, I have like a Netflix show or something in the background, right? For the life of me, I can't just do one thing. And streaming is kind of like trying to do one thing. In that way. Oh, Ogren's dead. When did he die? Where did he die? Over here. Ah, he died during the frontal push. He's back. Having two tanks has actually proven quite useful. They split the hate. They hit harder than I can normally, though I've got a huge strength boost. Because again, I only have my equipment's only providing me 2 extra points, so that means I'm at 37 strength, all bonuses added up.
Here.
The game's lagging a bit.
Now's better than later.
We might experience a crash soon.
You'll get no mercy from me!
Crap.
On your guard, wretch!
Come on. It's nerf or backstab. Dead.
Got it.
Save. Good. I'm gonna do a hard save, see if that fixes up the frame a few. So yeah, if you're noticing choppiness, that's the game. Whoop. I'll take that. I'll take any large amounts of any gold you give me. And your arrows of filth. What was the emissary carrying? I'll take that. Some ichor. Topsider's honor. Cool. I said spoilers. Oh no, it was shrieks.
On your guard, wretch!
Run. Shale.
It will hurt.
You're gonna regret this! Can I get to the ladder so you can get off my back?
Come on. Oh lord. Leave it the Ogren to get the cool kills. Really? Nothing on the alpha? F5 map. Says it's a dead end, but we should take an exploratorial look. It is a dead end with a fragment of stone, but I'm not gonna bother looking at it. Oh no, the outfit's lootable now.
All right.
I'll take it. I'll take anything that drops a healing item. Stone. Game's getting real laggy down here. But again, these are some of the bigger maps of the game.
This looks like the right way out. Wartime Tig. It won't be long now.
Okay, now we've got what we need. We can explore this area more. It's always best with the deep roads because you can get to, I believe there is 1 or 2 maps you can unlock here that aren't story required, but they do include for side questing purposes.
It seems I must retract a statement I made earlier. The Elder Mage is not at all like my former master.
Oh? That's a good thing, is it?
It is, unless you happen to like having your head crushed. Not that I remember doing that.
You know, I think I even remember who you speak of. His name was Wilhelm, yes? From the Free Marches?
It was Wilhelm of shrill voice and the control rod that he enjoyed wielding very much. Any more than that, he did not divulge.
Well, if it was the same man, he had quite the reputation. A scholar of some means who disappeared mysteriously.
Mystery solved. I killed him. I expect I smiled, much as I'm able to.
You do speak your mind, don't you?
Fortunately, no other part of me has anything to say.
Another phylactery. Take it. Let's do this. Another one.
I'm sorry, am I too quick for you?
Sorry, mate. But this time we've got more than just me. Whoop. We can't move correctly when the camera doesn't follow anymore, and I'm not really aware of how to scan it.
You like that?
Stop that. Stop walking places and stop moving out of vantage, me.
You're gonna regret this!
Oh, this is bad.
I love how desperate you... are. You're pathetic.
Okay, no, stop running.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Come on, got ya. Took a second. Actually looked really bad there for a second, but we got it. There's another one down for us. The binding of the first, third, and second. That means there's one more out there, the first, which we have yet to find. It'll be there. It'll be somewhere along the path, just off the main road. If I'm judging from the rest of this, just avoiding our gaze. And there's nothing left here. There's a side path back this way, and that's about it. Oh, we're going the wrong way. But still, there's a side path just near the exit to Orten Tig. We will take that.
see a trap.
Where? Oh, over here.
Twisted creatures. Alright, alright.
You're gonna see me in tactical view a lot because it keeps me far from the spiders.
We'll have a smashing time.
You won't notice it as much here, maybe, but you will certainly notice it at least in 2, where the camera gets really close all the time. I just switch here a lot because it's actually easier to get an idea of how the battle is going. Now we've got a torso in a bag. This is... ugh. F5 in case we have a crash. There's a sarcophagus here. Body's kinda solid. Ogre takes some of the heat off of Shale, which allows Shale to recover her HP.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
nah,
a nasty
not really
one.
good for us. Oh, more of these. Oh, old Zegs. Are we on a nest?
Now we go into battle.
Come on! How about die already!
Just so you know.
How about over here? What do we got over here?
I am prey for no creature.
More enemies.
It's a good day to die!
Rubble. A matriarch.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Finally, we get to the good part. Time to be correct.
And a matriarch's down. For some reason he wouldn't attack. My character, that is. Not worth it. Really basic armor. Oh, and another one.
Alright, alright. Sounds better than later.
And that's pretty much everything here. Right? Something looks up there, but I think that's a dead end. And if it's not, screw it. The game really doesn't like this area, it seems. It is lagging hard. Okay, we're gonna go up there and check it out. Again, this area is filled with backtracking and finding things in hidden corners. because the game developers were sadists. But ultimately, it is kind of realistic. The tunnels are old. Moving around them hasn't been easy. Darkspawn pretty much have the whole territory under their control. Okay, how far close are we? Up and a bit. Because in one of these areas you can find Ruck, the woman's son. The son of the woman who's praying for his return. Who wasn't a warrior, but he was a blacksmith allowed to go with the expedition. I can't remember if he's here or not, and he's just in that corner. Oh no, it's this point. Which we can't enter, and it seems more of a decorative, isn't it? Ugh. I'm tired. Okay. 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 Ooh, ooh, ooh. I've rejected my humanity. I return to monkey. Ooh. Well, let's walk in there a sec. Now that we've got the path unlocked from reaching it, for reaching the other one, we'll make a hard save. I've already made 4 here, but considering we could crash in any major conflict, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Don't want to lose any more progress. Or Tantag. We're one more step closer. Oh.
By the tits of my ancestors, Wartan Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
What can you tell me about this friggin' place?
This is Caridin's home, Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
That's nice. What's Bunamar?
The city of the dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius, until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
So there was a city here?
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
And you have no idea where the anvil is?
No one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Bronca.
What if Bronca and everyone died?
Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today? If If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there? 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
Oh, 300, okay. Fair enough.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
You got something to say, Shale?
It speaks.
Never mind.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
I can take a hit to his.
Why not?
Pardon?
Oh, I'd give you a roll. Why not?
A roll?
Aye, anytime. Preferably in the dark.
I suppose I should be flattered.
I'm not sure I have the equipment for that, but sure, whatever gets you working.
What the shit? Oh, Gren. I forgot that that's what he talks about. Oh, there are spiders beyond here. Apparently they killed an ogre. That or something killed spiders and an ogre. Tide chest, a mother's hope, Rock's cave, Anvil of the Void, Bronchus journal. What's the death? People have definitely come through here. Ah! You know what I hate? Before this, there was a friggin' spider on my mailbox, too.
It's the music! Time to dance! No more.
More?
On your guard, Red!
More. Of course. Welcome to the spider-heavy section of the game.
Blast!
Not the only one, but it's going to be a lot from here on out. Spider's running, I never like that. That means it's running to an enemy, to more. Ah, they're fighting an ogre. Well, I'm fighting the spiders. They already killed an ogre too, for what's of it. And they killed another one. Well, I was only half paying attention in the gameplay itself out.
If I must.
The
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Must have victory.
Got it.
A warrior's grave. Oh, it adds to Topsider's honor.
You will
Here they come.
beneath my Now is better than later. Excellent.
God, I hate fantasy writers and deciding giant spiders were a good addition. Just like, screw you guys. You've obviously never had arachnophobia before.
Now it's better than later.
I get, to some degree, it makes sense as a centerpiece. God damn it!
On your guard, Rich!
But I hate it. I hate it so friggin' much.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Can I just enjoy one fantasy game where I don't feel the need to be as far away as possible from the enemy to feel comfortable?
Got it.
Oh great, a Shriek Alpha too. Thank you, Ogren. One more level and we can get even more abilities.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'm up to 8 gold. Okay. From the looks of it, we'll be coming close to these 2 quests. Hopefully they give a good amount of experience. Yeah, screw you, I'm not following ya. Oh! This isn't much better. If I can get this golem off the field, you're better off.
We must have victory.
I'll get on it. Alright. I'm sorry, am I too quick for you? You'll get no mercy from me!
God damn it.
Comes to this, doesn't it?
Golem. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll go into this death maze. Goddamn game, trying to steal my greed.
Get off my back. Sounds better than that. I'll get on it.
Got him.
And a bigger one.
Can I get you a ladder?
I hate this, 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 I hate this.
How about you?
Why? It's not even worth it.
Well, this is nice. I wonder if they have a tavern.
They had spiders. Oh, it's rock. Oh, there's a chest. It's gonna be booby trapped or something. Yeah? Cool, I can bring those back. No problem. Let's go meet Rock.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Who are you? What are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Begone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Darkspawn's blood is poison. Men die from it.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Let's maul it.
Oh, we found rock.
We must strike.
God damn it.
It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive! Let's see what you're made of! Run while you still can!
Okay. Like a lot of things, I think with age I've become less antsy about spiders, but I still hate being near them. Like this used to be something that where I would be so far away from my computer and I would turn off the audio and be yelping every 5 seconds. Now it's just like, I hate this, but but I like the game more, and I'm willing to let my like of the game override my hatred of spiders.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches!
I just want to talk to you.
No! No talking! You leave my territory!
I'm not here to steal anything from you, I promise.
You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms? Or pretty rocks?
I just want to talk, I won't take anything.
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
Your name's Ruck?
Yes, Ruck's my name. I do not hear it much, so sometimes I like to speak it out loud. Ruck! Ruck! Ruck!
It's like a dog. I met your mother. Is her name Filda?
No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
She misses you. She asked me to find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead.
You killed someone and ran.
Once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
You're as tainted as I was. You have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you ever think that you're dead?
Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
I'm not gonna lie to you for you.
No, she can't know. That is why Ruck is here in the darkness with the scuttering and the shiny. She can't know. No! Ruck will not listen. Ruck will not remember the warmth and the light and the food.
Let me trade
Ruck
with
has
you.
some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
He is far gone. So far gone.
No! Ruck,
calm down.
I will answer.
your questions.
Did you find anything unusual here?
Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Branka camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
When did you come here?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6? Ruck no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city.
How'd you survive?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
But there's still giant spiders.
The crawlers. They used to eat the smallest Dark Ones. Now the crawlers go hungry.
No wonder there's so many of swarming.
I think they went south. Far, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them.
He's talking about the Archdemon, huh?
After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. I wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty.
Where's the Dark Master now?
He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck, no, Ruck is a coward.
Your mother.
No filter, no mother, no warm blanket and
She misses you.
You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes.
I'm a Grey Warden, it's different.
Grey like the stone. Guardian against the darkness. I will answer your question. Ruck. No. Ruck will not
Calm
listen.
down.
I will answer.
Your mother.
No.
Just me.
You know, do you not? Ruck sees.
Frightening.
I means nothing by it. It's not so bad. The dark and the...
Get away from me, you sodding freak! Look at him. He's like a pale mudworm. He should have been sent to the mines. Instead, he chose this. I'd put him out of his misery.
Just leave him.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Branka's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Branka's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile. Would be left from the tag.
Her journal's all the way up there, that's where we go. Normally, I'm all about expanding how much potential XP I can get. But when it comes to spiders, fuck that.
Got it. You have no skill, only desperation. Let's see some blood.
There it's down.
Die already! It's a good day to die! Now it's better than later.
Finally, we get to the good part.
Someone's going to fall. Sure won't be me.
3 hours. The next break will be on the half hour because I had to take 2 last time.
On your guard, Rich!
It'll also be longer because I need to take a shower and I forgot to do it before stream. And while you guys can't smell me, I have to smell me. And I just be smelling fresh as daisy.
Never seen it come.
Scream for mercy!
All right.
Nothing worth taking. Here we go. More spiders coming up. Yep. To reiterate, I hate this. I'm muting my audio for a bit. They're the corrupted variants too, which means they'll work with Darkspawn. They're tainted. Ugh. Oh,
Now is better than later.
It's useless for me. Again, but we're walking into that nest. Behind us.
You're hopeless.
Time to end their pathetic little existences.
I hate this. I hate this.
Get on. Let's see some blood.
Yeah, see, there's an emissary over there. They don't give a shit. This is a Darkspawn underlying mob. Yeah, guys, kill it, please. Thank you. God damn it.
Time to get messy.
Time to end their pathetic little existences.
Here comes Margaret.
Slam. Thank you.
Now is better than later.
Tactics. Scrapper.
Is it time to kill something? Got it.
This time, Shale will be taking the more offensive option. Valkyrie will try to take the defensive. Goddamn overwhelm.
ready.
Rin might be better off just running, trying to get away. Enemies tend to eventually give up. Magic casters are easier to run from though, since they have to maintain some distance.
Must it be more killing?
Come on, Wing, get back up.
As you say.
Darksworn will have retreated further back, so if... It did not! And that's a wipe. Okay. That sucks. This, Here we go. The good curse is a save here, though. Oh, I never summoned my animal. Well, it would be a good thing to have.
Let's maul it. It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive. Now it's better than later.
With this many allies,
If I must.
and we can focusing only on single targets, we can easily kill. I mean, a lot of this game is a bit of an isolation thing.
You're gonna regret this.
There are tanks that can hold and pick off, or well, hold while the rest of your team works around the clock to pick off the rest, or you just keep going. Time to wake my elf ass back up. Oh, did we crash? No, we did not. We just lagged. F5. are they so focused on me? See, that's the issue. On the opposite side, these enemies focus in on you, and then you're kind of screwed. There we go. There we go. No! No, please don't. Ah, oh, friggin' hell. We won! And it decides to crash. Alright, let's get back in. Let's reopen this and get back in there. Actually, you know what? Gives the computer a momentary break. We're gonna go for another 10 to 20 minute break. I'm gonna go take a shower. And then we're gonna come back and we're going to friggin' do this. Cause screw Ozma. Alright, let me just put a message in. Time code. Oh. Time code. 20-minute break. I'm gonna put that in so I keep an eye. So I'll be back by at least 9:35. Yeah, I'm gonna take my bloody shower. Screw spiders. Alright, I'm gonna take my shower. I'll be right back. Don't burn down the place while I'm gone. crash. I'm back from a shower though, so I'm nice and fresh and ready to get back into the game. That crash sucked, by the way. So, yeah. Sucked. Terrible. Hated it. The only good thing is we saved before that part of the battle, so we only have to do it. Here they come. I'm gonna wait here, because they're gonna do that shit, and I can avoid it. One down. We're summon the bear now. Shit. We need to run.
All right to this, doesn't it?
Cool. Now we're down to the emissary who's focusing on my bear.
You're gonna regret this!
And his head's gone.
Now's better than later.
Okay. Let's run over back to Ogren. Get your ass up. Saving us here. We go around this corner. There's probably gonna be a second crash. Are you kidding me? It really doesn't like that corner, and I don't know why. Well, third time's the charm, isn't it? I'm really sorry about all the technical difficulties, apparently. But the game's old, and I hear that, among other things, it does have trouble playing on Windows 10. I'm sure even unmodified it would have some issues. But we take what we can get. Again, if we can get past Orzammar, I'm happy to return the schedule back to normal, but Orzammar is too long and too much of a pain not to prep in advance. But you know, it is what it is. And you can only hope that the crashes don't happen too often. There it is. Yeah. I think this is my most hated part. It's just so many spiders. Here we go. Drop the spy. Okay. There's something about that specific spot that the game crashes on, and I have no clue why. You know what? I'm gonna run an admin. Maybe the extra associated resources might prevent us from crashing again. Otherwise, I really don't know. I'm gonna have to get creative with my solution. Maybe if we come from it from the other angle. So we'll see. Yeah, no, see, it crashes right there. Hmm. Oh, I did that normally. Shit. That's gonna bite me in the ass. Maybe if we can't get past that point, I don't know what to do. Because even if we put it off for now, this is a necessary part to the quest line. You know what? I'm gonna make a hard save, see if that helps. I hate this. I really hate this. Like, this is not great at all. I don't think I have anything modifying this area in particular. Or even the game feels like it would consider crash-worthy. Oh, and it crashed in the opposite direction this time. You know what? I hate the end early, but we might have to. Just because clearly the game is... I don't know what's gone wrong, but the game is crashing repeatedly. And I really don't have an answer for that. Ugh. What a night. I mean, it sucks. It really sucks. You know what, I'm gonna quit normally before I can let the game start up, quit normally, see if there are any processes still running. Don't know why that needs processing power. I'm gonna run it in admin. Basically, I'm gonna make one big final move and try to increase the amount, the entire, like, everything. Otherwise, we've just, I don't know, we've reached the end of a line. First up, I'm gonna make a hard save here, away from the glitch zone. Oh, someone's come home. I was really worried there for a sec. I didn't know what I was hearing. You guys probably can't hear that over the mic though, so yeah. What the hell? It ran away. Oh. Maybe it's on a message somewhere. No? Maybe I have been going too long.
Let's end this quickly.
Okay, so I need to start running the game from right after the crash. Win. I'm dying. Please heal.
So you can get off my back?
Well, that actually might have taken the crash. It practically just respawns itself back. I really just gave the game enough time to think about it.
I'm going to fall, and it sure won't be me! Excellent!
Crunching noises.
I'm very glad I'm in this view, though.
Alright, alright.
Oh, Smith's hot. That thing going back to the ceiling after
No
its
mercy from me!
leg is creepy AF.
No chance. No chance at all.
Oh, it's a wave battle, too. This is why it's not a surprise that people hate the deep roads.
Your head will make
As I being the longest part of this game, an already very long game, it's filled with bosses like this, status effects, and if you've come here like I have this early on, it makes no secret it wants you to stop being here, or otherwise stop enjoying the
Let's
game.
see what you're made of!
We must have victory.
We've got no more healer. Which means we've got to kill this thing now and hope it doesn't summon another wave to go psych. Heal. I have not played Ogren at all. Powerful swings.
This is the part I like.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got through this without having to restart already. I don't want to keep going. Heal, heal. We should have picked up more powerful healing items. Heal. What are you doing, Ogren? What's their kit? Penalty of the cunning, natural resistances, constitute. This is bad.
You'll be a fine red mist
Gah!
with you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm very, very cross right now. Not only is it an enemy I hate, fucking just owned us. I wonder if I could just stealth past this area.
Now it's better than later.
Get rid of it, dude. Come on, guys.
Let's end this.
What a gimmick this.
Time to be
stunned it. But it practically just ignored it. Oh no, I'm about it. Here we go.
Let's see some blood. All right.
One down. Win. Rejuvenate.
That feel.
Create a Lyrium potion. Heal. Need to keep the party alive and complete if
Run while you still can.
win this. I think I'll do one more wave.
Now it's better than later.
It's my character. Here we go again.
Push them back!
And we lost win again, so whoop-de-dee. Oh, come on. Alright. There we go. I can't afford to let these things use overrun just to win, basically win the battle.
Get on.
New tactic. Passing
Silk Weave, Bloodline. Saving. Hard save. Because if the game crashes again, we're not losing that bloody fight.
Can't keep me down.
All right, all right.
Because I am done with... What did I just say? Hey, looks like you've gotten a chance to jump into the stream. We crashed again, and I blamed spiders. Hello, The Dream. Sorry that you've come in at a bad time. Thank you for following. Yeah, we've been playing Dragon Age. We're in the deep road. Well, it seems in this specific case, it's whatever is in this specific area. Something is causing the game to crash. Anyway, I'm closing. That's not the game crashing, that's me closing it. I've learned that it gets a little less crashy if I close the game once and then turn it back open. Oh, it's definitely a mod, but I don't know what specifically. None of the mods should be doing anything big enough that it crashes. I like to think it must be a memory leak. Oh, thank you, Dream. It doesn't like me going near there. We're going... It is a good game. It is a great game. And I'm very tempted to throw my computer out the window right now. I would hope that it's only here. Yeah, because when I tried to walk into the boss room, it also did that, where it was like, no, you can't fight the spider boss. I was like, thank you, but I have to. I wonder if something is conflicting and it's something that probably shouldn't have been edited. Maybe one of the modders have accidentally edited in them through their mod, but I don't know. I digress. Alternatively, yeah, Windows 10. The game doesn't like Windows 10, and I'm wondering if I should look for something to make it a little more happier with Windows 10. But I mean, at the beginning we weren't bad. I think we had, what, 2 crashes throughout the first 3 streams? If that. I actually don't remember crashing. Personally, I wouldn't mind owning a computer with, like, Windows 7 just for backup. Unfortunately, I destroyed my first laptop in Philia. It's been gone for a long time, that one. Yeah. I would still pay money though if this game was remade for on the Frostbite 3 engine, like on Inquisition's engine. I know people have complaints with Frostbite 3, but I think it'd be cool. Save. Yeah. Save. Yeah. What's the score there? There we go. This looks like someone's journal. The cover's been battered and torn, but intact. You leaf through the dissected pages. The text catches your eye. We found evidence that the Anvil of the Void was not built in Organtag. We'll go south to the dead trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I'm mad, that the dead trenches are crawling with darkspawn, that we'll surely die before we find the Anvil. If we find it. I lead this in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him, no matter what I have to say, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then.
I love Ogren.
The darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronca went, then that's where I'm going.
And we're saving again because now we're in the problem zone.
So you can get off my back?
Save again. I'm just going to do quick saves because I don't want them to pile up. We're already piling up enough hard saves. We made it! Ugh. We had so many crashes just in this area. Like, my moderator, Emery, is a big fan too. He is such a big fan. Yeah, him and I have had to sit here with the game constantly crashing. And the more the game crashes, the less Zevran Emery gets to enjoy. Oh, I love this. Oh, the Darkspawn. Euphurial. The Archdemon of the Fifth Blight. The Ancient of Intergods. I'm gonna go put a sword in its mouth. This area is, I don't complain about as much, other than the fact that it's actually a giant loop that could have been done shorter. Like, actual fact. But ultimately, I can't complain about this area. Might be one of the more straightforward, at least for progression. The alpha. There are so many. This is a cluster.
And no one's getting out alive! Someone throw the ball! Be me!
Wow, we're actually pushing it back quite well. Like, surprisingly well.
Let us in.
Let's get on
I want to look at the statue before the next wave gets here.
All right.
Blast!
And another one there.
Let them believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled,
Give me a second. Ooh, healing. We need healing.
we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds. I trust Vala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
And yet you don't sound surprised.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
I'm a warden looking for allies.
It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside.
I need to find Paragon Brunka.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
So you're giving me a better idea.
It's not my job to shore up the Assembly chasing dead legends. The Legion holds a line so those fools have time to put an ass on the throne. After that, we'll be the first into the dead trenches. Might even tackle your blight, though that's a surfacer's problem. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Ever heard the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And endless lyrium.
Tell me about your Legion of the Dead.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment. Or worse, imitation.
You should be more concerned about the coming blight.
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here. Always pushing.
Because
Your
they have an
nightmare is
archdemon
my
here.
everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Goodbye.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Save. We're gonna have to break the line now.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Satisfyingly beneath my...
One more notch on the belt.
2 then.
Sweat already?
Yeah. Take monumental dual weapon. Momentum dual weapon. You mean my dual striking? I've kept it off because I usually have a animal summon, but yeah, probably a good idea. Especially because I seem to be fighting more head-on lately. I'm fighting head-on so often. Mostly because I'm putting out so much damage that they prioritize me over anyone else. What? 4, 6 more.
Down you go.
Yeah, then 7 more ahead of them.
Die already!
Now it's better than later.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Oh, no, never mind. They keep block.
You're gonna regret this!
Oh, momentum. Yeah, I should. I've been putting all my points into stealth, lock, and lockpicking. Because I do a lot of looking in the extra corners. I'm gonna make a hard save because I have no clue if we'll crash here too. And I'd rather not. But genlocks. Momentum will probably be next on my list. Oh crap. Okay. How did I pull this off? God, I have maxed out stealth though, so I guess that makes sense. Even then, geez, look at that. Even the Shriek doesn't know what to do. Okay, free. Now I need to run like hell. Really. Back that way. The genlocks I can take care of, no problem. The ogre? I probably could take it, but I probably shouldn't try. Oop, accidentally clicked one.
So you can get off my back?
Here they come. There we go. Gonna drop anything, buddy, or are you just gonna bleed on the floor? Okay. Whatever. How far? We're actually almost up to level 14. Now, obviously, I'm a ranger. We might pick up assassin. I think we need to keep adding more deadliness to our dual wielding ability. Here they come. Stealth.
Right, all right.
See See, these guys fall easy if we're not focused on the ogre.
This is a waste of time.
A lot of the things that make Orzammar hard is there is a lot of team tactics going on here with the Dark Souls.
Where's the next one?
Which kind of makes sense. They're a smarter species. Smarter than most people give them credit for, at least. Right, we can't go through the front door of the dead trenches. F5. We can go around it though. Oh, okay, M. Good luck with that. In case you don't know what M's talking about, M's going off to do a Final Fantasy learning party for a specific type of raid. A free E3S. I think that's Eden, the third Eden raid, Savage. Yeah, you take care, M. Good luck with that. I still forget to do anything where it's considered high-end.
No skill, only desperation.
I'm kinda lazy like that with Final Fantasy at least. But with all the streaming, I really haven't dedicated a lot of extra time to Final Fantasy.
Got it.
Hey, there's a spellcaster here. Ogren. Drink a health pulse. We are so injured. At the next point where we can switch areas, I am going back to camp. Because we are way too injured
Die already!
to survive past here.
That's right, come on! Hup. You're gonna regret this!
So we kill this thing. Then this one. And then you died.
Where'd they go? Is all
Can I
that
get you a
blood
ladder
mine?
so you can get off my back?
Bloody hell. Oh, I didn't set Ogren up to auto level. Eh. Reva. Actually, auto level. What did he choose? Or do they not choose specializations when they're on auto?
Alright, alright.
Whatever. Genlocks.
They'll never see me coming.
Flurry.
You're hopeless!
Come on, down.
I see a trap.
Finally, we get to the good part.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I am in hell. I am in my version of hell, which is the deep road. I hit the deep roads. I hit the deep roads as much as Varric does. In Dragon Age Inquisition, where he's like, I hate the deep roads, that's me. Hate everything about this place. And that's why I come here first. To some degree, as repetitive as Dragon Age 2 is, I actually don't mind the fact that it's straightforward. It's just all the amounts of backtracking through the identical dungeons. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, Shale. Where are you? Oh, well, this is a clusterfuck. I'm gonna hit F9 on this, because that's obviously a wipe. We're not gonna get Ozma done today. There is still way too much between us and Bronca. We're gonna go on a different path for a bit. Honestly, we might even have to go back to camp now. Ogren, I think, is carrying 5 different debuffs, and Shale's down on 6. Like, I have been pushing hard into Darkspawn territory.
I need healing!
Yeah, of course, this is the second time this has to happen. Damn me and my curiosity.
Let's see some blood!
If you're wondering why I won't leave tactical camera right now, for the most part, I have arachnophobia. So I legitimately refuse to get too close to spiders. So the camera is going to be in tactical camera even though I don't utilize it properly.
You'll get no mercy from me!
Yeah, we survived. I don't really do grave robbing. Oh, we crashed again. Weird. That was weird. I don't know why it's crashing so much. I might have to figure that out. But we've been going for about 4.5 hours. Dream, I know you only rocked up the half hour during that major crash session, but I think after 4.5 hours, I'm ready to call it. I'm gonna switch. Sorry that you didn't get a huge amount of what we put out. I do have a YouTube channel. It's in my about. You can go to it if you want to catch up on what I have done. Thank you. We have a schedule. It's actually also in the about sections. It's 6 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time. I believe that the schedule that's in the about will translate it to your local time. But for me, it's 6 p.m. AEST. And we do that Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. This week, we're pretty much doing it every day of the week for Dragon Age, or at least till I finish Orzammar. Because once I finish Orzammar, the game will go quicker. Because to be fair, and I'm sure you know this too, since you're a fan, Orzammar has the biggest maps and the biggest amount of backtracking. And I'm not about that. So I thought I'd get it out of the way early, and also get Shale's personal quest on top of it. But thank you for being here. I'm gonna go switch. Let's do my outro. Let me bring my mic over here. Let me sit up tall and proper. I've been Marx Frost. Thank you for being here. This was Dragon Age Origins. We're walking through Orzammar, and we'll get there. The crashes are annoying, but you know what? Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be so bad we wouldn't get anywhere. Yeah. Thank you. Take care. You know what? How about we raid or host someone who's also, if anyone out there is playing Dragon Age, because if they're playing Dragon Age Origins, good on them. Or maybe I'm the only one. No, there were a few. Noob Nafe. Noob Greywater takes on the circle. Ah, someone's where I was 2 streams ago. I'm gonna go. We'll raid him. Dubious Nafe. Yeah. So if anyone's left and you're ready to raid across, just yeah. Let's support some other people who are doing Dragon Age.